Hello. Xantos, of course. Hi, JP. Hello. Hi, Minky. Early gang, everyone. Hello, Saka. Good evening. Hiya. Hi, Dan. Okay, prediction. Hi, Philip. T-shirt. No arguing over that. That's obvious. Congrats. Go. Oh, the new emotes. I forgot. Uh-huh. Okay, so I wanted, congrats, Dan. I wanted to do a snail. Because that's... I prefer a snail. But I didn't get these custom made, so... Sloths are cuter, everyone likes them, and they're slow, they're really slow. But I think it's cute. It's good. These aren't the emotes that I'm waiting to get made, that's why I got a bunch. A snail would be... But it's so hard to do in an emote form, but they're just so ugly and slimy. Aww. I love a snail. But the sloth is cuter, I guess. Yeah. These aren't the ones. Rub it in, Dan. Congratulations. Aren't they so cute? Yeah. I thought while I'm waiting for the artist I want to work with, why don't we just get a whole bunch of, you know. Your little ghost one? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And the little clown. Cute. Yeah. I actually really like the idea of like a channel mascot. Something slow. Keep it even after October? Maybe. It is cute. I forgot you use that sloth all the time. Okay. Hi, Leonard. No, I thought we should name it. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm not naming it. Slowy. Ah. Slow me. Broth. But it sounds like we're gonna eat it. That's cannibalism, Ghost. Somi is... There's a lot of words for... Sloth. That's genius. Which miscat? Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, thank you, Glenn. John. Okay, Ghost isn't allowed to help with the naming. Sloth is perfect. Snail. Maybe if I get some custom made one day, I will see if they can do a snail. But it's... How do you fit that in an emote? Speedy. That's cute, actually. Exactly, that's why I want one, because they're ugly. Unhurried. What do you mean? They're so slow. Did I put unhurried in my bio? That's my alter ego. The little clown. Uh-huh. Lord Slothington, Viscount de Mimsy Parrington III. Yep. I'm officially not new anymore, I guess. 1 whole year? That's a lot of time to do something. I would still say I'm new. And not new enough to put it in the bio. It's slow AF. Sloths, they do move in slow motion, whereas a snail is trying its absolute best. Hey Kami, well, once I've been here for like a decade, I'll put new back in the bio. We're in our sophomore years. Turtles. They're really slow. It's probably better to stick to like one guy. What else is slow? But sloth. Wait, is that why it's called that? Oh. Oh, I just realized that. Tardigrades. Are they slow? Emphasis on the middle O? I don't know, it's probably my accent. Sloth. No, because I'm saying S-L-O-W-T-H. Sloth. Sophomore. What? How do you say it? Sophomore. Slowala. Sophomore? Oh, America. That's how they say it, isn't it? Hey, Primordial. Too slow? To go. Sophomore. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a sophomore reading level? Oh, the emotes are really cute. The mad one. Reminds me of Lucy's Mad Robin that Thad loves. Wait, I have that. Check this out. I gotta get like the anime red on that sloth. Sloth. How do you spell aluminium? Cheerio! Thank you! Thank you so much. Happy 5 months. Aluminium, okay. Yeah. Oh, did I pin that? Thank you. Alright. How far are we? Like how much? 2 more streams of this? Aluminum. 1? You mean after today? I'm not ready to end. Well, I do a lot of side stuff though. No way. It needs more drama? This is the most emotional a game has made me feel in like a decade. I think I couldn't handle more drama. No. Waiting 10 hours for 100 gig download. That's kind of like my internet, actually. Just one if we only stick to main story. The pacing is so... I can't. It's very well written. I just don't know if it's well paced. Like, I should feel like we're about to end, you know? Really? Yes, I'm really getting ready for a Cyberpunk playthrough, December. Every minute is a spoiler for you, Phantom. Right. Right. And you shouldn't spoil yourself because this has been such a good experience. Oh, okay, good point. That's interesting, actually. Hi, Dov. The Last of Us? Oh, I think the pacing is perfect. Especially because God of War 1 isn't... There's no payoff at all for me. There's some character development, but all of it happens here, which is... I like that. I do think it's good. But to fit an entire relationships character arc into one game and to have it mean the most impact in my life I've ever had. What the hell? I guess games are a lot longer than movies, but God. And it's such a basic story and arc too. Like, it's hard to make that as good as it was. I think we'll know we're at the end when the credits roll and it says God of War, Ragnarok. Yeah. Oh, The Last of Us. And because it's... Although... How long was the wait between both games? That's a long time for payoff, but it does hit really hard because of it. Damn. Oh wait, this is just the full story in 2 games? Feels like it. Holy moly. Well, I mean, let's play if we're gonna finish. It would be good to finish today because then we can start Dragon Age this weekend. Wow. Imagine having the restraint to not milk to death your property. What a beautiful thing. Did everyone see my tweet? Well, statistically you must have. It's got... I don't actually know how many views, I don't look at that, but... What's the likes at? Like... I actually don't know. It's a lot. It's over... Is it like 600 retweets and something? 7,000 likes? I don't know. reposted 5 times. I quote tweeted it. Oh, there was also a tiny little patch for this, so maybe it fixed the controller thing. Let's see. 850 retweets. Ah. Wow. That's what it's like. The way all of my like successes on any social media platform are always cyberpunk related. It's that game that made me. Okay, I'm quitting and reloading it because we got flashbanged. So I think that means controller doesn't work. You rewatched me? Dude. No. Why would they do that? Why would they play Jackie's theme? Because it's not really related to either of them. They were just like, fuck it. What's the most heart-wrenching thing we've ever made? Oh, this one. Play it. Enough. And then the writing. That's enough of that, okay? Holy moly. Let's do it. No flashbang? Yeah. Oh, a tiny one. God. Cyberpunk. Yeah. Last of Us, then Cyberpunk, and then probably this for like the most emotional a game has made me. Okay. No way. Is that true? Is that true? Shit. Quiet Life or Blaze of Glory? Neither. I'm turning the game off. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, this guy is stuck. Yeah. Beer gear. He sacrificed himself for us. Come on, son. How do you play? Okay. I haven't let myself play Elden Ring since we started this, and I'm having issues. Finishing Cyberpunk for the first time and sitting through the credits. I can't tell if I can't tell if it's the music. Who the f- What? Holy! Stop, I'm in my animation. Wait, I'll tell you later. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Help me, son. god. I can't emphasize enough how much I would die. Probably in utero in this world. I just wouldn't make it. Okay, son. Judy was a better friend to V most of the game. Oh. Okay, curse you. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, son. Oh, upwards. Oh my god, I got inked! Hi Tala, hello. What the fuck is that? Scumbag!
What was that about? Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us more.
The path of lies.
Written.
Brothers, we are deceived. Wait, this was beer gear? Oh no, okay. Whoops. We have spent our lives walking the path, our every waking breath devoted to finding its end. We were told of the glory of the walk, of finding truth in where the road might take us, but there is no truth to be found. The path does not lead to salvation. It does not lead to enlightenment. It leads to conquest, cruelty, blood. I am stepping off the path, and I hope you will join me.
Aye. Birga. Perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
Do I look like Birga? You ordered some books? Let's go! The hell was I talking about? Cyberpunk? Music. Oh! I can't tell if the end credit music is just so sad. And without having, like, experienced that entire story, it would feel that way. Because it is like devastating. Or if it's the hollow calls and just the fact that it's, again, the combination of everything. Oh, God.
Got him cornered!
I just did. I just did. What the fuck? Not a dragon fight. Dude, it's the same. It's the same as Elden Ring. Roll backwards. Holy fuck! This music, ow. Roll back from that. Ow, what the? Nail! It's nice. Whoa.
Now we just gotta find Birger.
That's so cool, son.
We should see if there are other dragons to hunt out in the crater. If we're gonna be, you know, healing the realm.
No one else can do that. Dude, get off the screen. 8 left. Wow. Oh, that's nice. Good night, Ghost. I forgot about this armor too.
You got him!
Master Kratos, what an excellent job you've made of it.
I do not need your encouragement.
Oh no, I've offended you. Oh no.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Sorry, son. That dragon fight was way better than Elden Ring. I guess because it didn't take as many hits. And you could knock it out the sky. So tedious. Oh yeah, flames
Over here.
everywhere. Hey.
Many thanks.
No, thank you. You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish. And appreciated.
There's a mystic gateway nearby, but I have no stone for it.
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
I rolled. Talk later.
Huh? Damn. Is this like a mount or an enemy? Wow. Hello?
Big man,
Oh, God.
boss needs your help coaxing this stag back to the world tree. The boss needs your help, mind you. Not me, I'm doing great. Got a belly full of stag feed, living life, but yeah, talk to him back at the round between rounds when you got a moment.
Go. Go back. Hey, Clado.
I have no need for this.
The little cloud.
Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Damn. Huzzah!
Well, with Birger safe, we can get out of here. Or explore some more, if you wanna.
I'm gonna be honest, son. It's too big, this area. And we did a lot of the side quests, right? Yeah. Let's leave. You love him? Wait, we have 8 left, so is there something new?
Mimir, Odin's mask. How do you hear about it in the first place?
He said a voice spoke to him one night, entreated him to collect the mask and control his own fate. I still think it's all a bunch of bollocks. Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to fit the bill. Mask probably doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah, probably.
Uh-huh. The DJ one matches the rave one.
I
Ahoy.
can sharpen that axe if you want.
Really?
Living whetstone. That's me.
Thank you.
Now that is an axe. No refunds.
Look at that rave. It's
We are of one mind, united by pain, longing for a world we shall not see again. We tried to escape.
meteoric. What? Oh yeah.
We clawed, we screeched, but nothing escapes the Keeper's reach.
Mumia, how do we find this Raven Keeper?
I'd love to, brother, but I've no idea where we'd look. Or if the Keeper's even still alive.
We will find her.
I love that one. That's probably one of my favorites.
Well, well, if it ain't Kratos and his unplugged chicken.
Oh,
What you got, Brock?
Rock and Sindri have to sort some things out. Yep. Oh. Should we try and finish today? Let's do it.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
We've just got the horn like on the belt like that. Mimir's kind of close to it as well. Don't blow in it by accident. What?
Aye! If you got lean worms in your trap, go summon the boss and drop them off. Or do you like carrying them around? Ugh, creepy.
You're here. Something rather important to discuss.
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown.
And
And if it grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the realms.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the four seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it tidy. Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you happen to find the stags during your travels, I would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms, I suppose.
We have seen these stags.
Great! Then all you need is some feed. Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, Don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Vigilance asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I have no choice.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done? While normally this would be a harmless prank, Fimbulwinter prevented the stags from returning, and now they have long since scattered to parts unknown.
It was worth it.
Now then, any luck finding those lean worms?
Here's what I found.
What a rambunctious bunch!
Ew.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Well, good luck out there.
Rambunctious.
Oh, sorry, that's it. Yeah, we're done. Go away now.
Let's try bacon. It's here. How's the bomb?
Are the best. You have always been.
Oh my god, Freya is here.
Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh, back. The heroes of the hour. I want to hear everything. I mean, when you're ready, I'm not giving orders here, am I?
Try to rest, Ingvi. Let the herbs work.
Oh, they work? Oh, they work very well. 'Cause you make things better. You always have. Since we were kids. I find a new way to get into trouble. And you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
You know, we used to lead Vanaheim together when we were young. Not much older than you, to be honest. Well, she did the leading. I just tried to keep things fun. Leadership, not really my strong suit, let's be honest.
Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems pretty devoted.
Well, I can inspire people, I guess. Get them to see the best in themselves, you know? I don't know if that's leadership. It's more like,
Like a muse?
Wait, like a what?
A muse. Father told me about that. In his homeland, they inspired all kinds of artists.
What? I love that. That's a job? Well, why don't we have that? Oh, man. I could totally do that.
I think they were all goddesses, though.
Well, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. I would be a natural. Ugh. What were we talking about?
Ingvi, you must rest. You understand? You must. Please, just stop talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. But someone was gonna fill us in on what happened with Heimdall, right? Is that what's happening?
Patience.
Who? Doesn't ring a bell. I think Kratos should teach him to tradwife. That seems like his perfect job. Son, you can take this off now. You're not trying to make me upset anymore. Go. There you go. It's here. He's meditating.
No, I said rest.
Knock, knock, it's me. He's gonna leave.
Hey, you think Cinder...
Enough.
Look at that. You really did it. How, in all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody. Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now.
God.
Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard,
Go back. Go back.
Maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happening.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you...
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
Remember our promise.
You too.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it.
You mean how we did it? Aye, you heard me. And therein lies a tale.
Wait, I have to upgrade some stuff. Wait, can I come back in? Oh, my controller, because I alt-tabbed.
Is this crazy? No, no. I can do this.
Hello? I just want to upgrade my bow. Oh my god, they actually kicked me out. Locked the door. I'll do it. Hold on, I have to restart. Enjoy the drinks, everyone. Happy Ragnarok. Yay! Okay. Yippee! All right. God, but I'm going to Asgard without my infiltration stuff on. There we go. Hello? Wait, was that me? Wait, let me use the bathroom actually super quick. Hello? Ew, what's he doing out there? Okay, 11 seconds. I don't hear him. I don't want to know what he's doing. It's like... Ew, it's like moaning. I'm not going.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
I'm gonna use
Me
it
too.
instantly. Most combat I get into.
Alright. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Margie. Hold on. There we go. Good little Aesir.
Ben?
Oh.
You made it back! Hey.
This is your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angerboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Finn while I'm away?
I'll take good care of him. Won't I, boy? Be careful, Loki.
Okay.
You weren't listening to that conversation.
Just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in a study.
Oh, I was gonna visit Heimdall. Who?
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Hey everyone.
To do with it. If he had nothing to do with it, then why isn't he here?
Just because someone isn't here to defend themselves doesn't mean they're guilty. And what kind of messed up logic is...
Heimdall's dead. Suddenly this boy, who you won't stop hanging around, is nowhere to be seen?
He's literally working with grandfather!
Oh. Well, that puts me so much more at ease.
What I'm saying is that maybe you wouldn't feel so weird about it if you said more than a cold hello to him.
Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does.
Hi. Just got in.
Well, I'm glad you heard all that.
No.
Or, I'm sorry you heard all that.
Hello? Hi. Ma'am. Sorry. Sorry. Third? Are you okay? This place is no fun anymore. Hey everyone. Except... Can I help you? Okay, fuck you all. I can hear. I have ears.
There he is.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that?
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure, sure.
No,
But
I loved
have you
him.
seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through it pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went wrong.
What are you looking
I
at?
just translated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
Okay.
Missed you too.
Niflheim isn't a dump anymore, right?
Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured.
I'll have to ask Sif. My lady? Hello.
Hi, Sif. Do you know where I can find Thor? Allfather is sending us on another mission.
Why would I tell you where to find anyone I cared about?
Look, it's fine if you don't like me or trust me or whatever. But I want you to know that you're hurting her.
Excuse me?
Thrud's gonna be a Valkyrie one way or another. You know that. If you don't stand with her, you're gonna lose her.
You may be working with Allfather and enjoying his little bubble of protection. But stay out of my family's business. Enjoy your freedom while you still have it.
Okay. Thanks. I'm like 15. Good? The cello is, I would buy in. I would live here.
Maybe I should
Without-
stop by my room. Might be a while before I can fix up my equipment again.
Without complaint. Sure.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Nothing. I thought Thor would be in the cupboard, honestly. Isn't that why we came? He just wants to look. Okay. As if some. Yeah, it's me. I killed him. I killed him. You'll never know how.
Hey, Loki.
I'm a trickster.
Drew? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
And how I killed him.
Later.
I'm the god of lies. Okay.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I did think she was gonna choke me with her hair.
I'm honestly surprised she didn't.
Don't speak your fantasies
Thanks,
aloud.
Loki.
When do we get to ride that?
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
I can't be here. I'm under 18. Who the hell is that
Look
guy?
around. He'll be here.
I'm looking. Oh my god, the game will not let me go back for him. Come on. Okay, I'm a child.
Thrud, I'm...
It's fine.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with his face.
This isn't you.
Thor... Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
My name is...
Tavern Brawl!
What? No, Oh, come on! No, I swear that really wasn't...
Not me, I'm 14. I'm killing him. It's time for bear form. Just kill them all.
Get away from me! This place is up!
Through!
I'm getting our weapons!
Asgard.
You could be helping more, don't you think? You could end
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
The door's right there!
Jesus, man. Be careful. Yeah!
Move on from there. It's Feynor.
How are you still conscious?
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really
I
die
killed you.
again.
I'm so sorry. Oh. That's very cool.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the...
Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out here. Come on, it's not that far.
Thor?
Get up.
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Can I get you a water or something?
Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
God.
Wow, Ingrid. I wish you could smell these.
Aww. I can't believe we're just going, even though he's hammered. Oh.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking
Kinda funny.
about.
Fine, but I hope you know what seeing you like that did to her.
I was drunk, not blind. I'm done.
Never thought. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Hammered.
Where to now?
Dude, Milfheim doesn't suck anymore.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong.
I'm not your pack horse.
Right, excuse me?
Don't bother getting.
Druid looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
I think you actually do. These are beneath. Oh, beautiful.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You
Something
wanna...
I need to do first.
Take your time.
Now we can go.
You're better than his kid's killer. Yeah.
Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Neat trick.
Oh my god, Thor. Alright. Oh. What's this? Damn.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
You missed the bar fight. Yeah.
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you... Okay, I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
You take this one, kid.
Okay.
Too easy.
Oh, God.
This clearly isn't the right way.
Yes, it is. Is it gonna... He's gonna talk?
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
Excuse me, thought.
We're far from Uvalde's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Don't say that stuff. I see, Smog. I'm gonna have to leave the game unfinished.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't
me,
griping.
Thor.
It's healthy.
Help me.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome.
Thor, help me.
I need him. I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too.
This one doesn't make bombs? Oh, you gotta go when it's... Oh. You can just go whenever. Ow. Someone threw a snowball at me.
I love Hellwalkers. Just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
It's a magic bow.
Through there, just ahead.
Killed his son, then gave him a therapy session.
This'll be fun.
But the only
I
reason
don't
he
think
killed
that's
his
where we're
son
supposed to go.
is because Kratos
So,
wasn't
I said it'd be
a
fun.
proper father figure back then.
It was.
See? Now that he has a dad, he's fixed. Now he can give therapy. And we just gotta fix Odin. And he's the All-Father, so once we fixed him, all daddy issues are demolished instantly. It's broken. It doesn't work anymore. Oh? Hold on. Give me a sec.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
No, I think if Kratos started out a good father, there would be no point to this series.
Coming up.
That's what the game is for.
You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabian looking over your shoulder.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. I think maybe...
No thinking.
Oh, I forgot he does that. I thought he was gonna piggyback me.
Better when I know it's gonna happen.
It's so nice here now. Let's not fix Fimbulwinter, because this place sucked.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
Oh, we gotta come back here with my dad. I can't do that alone.
This one's yours.
The sword is like a fun companion. Damn. Yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thud again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking. It's a start.
Is it true only Trace can understand her? No! Thank you for the follow.
It's here. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that.
Loki, we did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone.
He did?
I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
Me?
Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
I forgot the word. Where?
Better be right.
Holy fuck, I would have died.
Sindri. Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
What is it? Wake me? Oh my god.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
I like that spin. You learn that in Asgard? Son, we really don't actually have any quests. That's like find. Ah, these are all just completionist stuff. We have to go home. Can't avoid Ragnarok.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get Tyr. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're
I
back.
Still can't figure that one out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally.
Proud of you, son.
None of us are safe. Even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, Sound Gjallarhorn and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this.
A man spread.
We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
I'm considering. This takes flexibility. Like, that's... Damn. It's as wide as the table.
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't consider it at all. I was just thinking about Tyr's flexibility. Well... God, I really can't think while he sits there like that. Let's do it.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand.
Thank you.
Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where you going with that massive rock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
All the things,
Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya, if he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frigg. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
I'm in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now! Looks like war after all.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Bro.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now? Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Atreus. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Holy fuck, I got catfished. No. By him.
Father, where are we going?
Home.
Is Brock okay? He's okay. Bye, JP.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
That's not... Is that not... That's not what Odin looks like when he was younger, right? Or why'd he shrink? No. No, that's actually Tyr. It's just... It's okay. His picture. Oh shit. And I wanted to fix Odin. I knew all along. Fuck.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Static. Twice? I have to restart. Oh my god, I wanted to do yoga with you. I'm so fucking betrayed. No. Anyone but him. Ew. The things I would have let him do to me. Ugh. Oh no. I gotta fix the static, it's true. So that's why he's always in his room? When Kratos is with and Atreus, I thought he was building a bomb. He was working on a bomb. So what does the real Tyr look like? God. What is Odin the god of? Or he's just...
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Knowledge. Lies. Fucking catfishing. Ah! Stupid, sexy Tyr. Whoa. Oh.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something.
Brock is fine. Brock is fine.
He just needs space.
Here. Track.
Because if Brock's not fine, I'm not, so he's okay. He'll come back with all 4 parts of his soul. So.
Violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way.
I can't.
There's broken branches over there. Come on.
If Sindri has to live a... No.
I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is. Elbow up. Accuracy over speed. that was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
I can't handle that.
Lead.
Let's go hunting. Come on, let's... What? Oh, fuck.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Odin.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it. If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
And to be fair, it was the most deceptive to you because you got to hang out with Odin and Tyr. We should have realized. Not you.
Swana, it's Becky.
Choose the big one, dude. Turbo dog. Maybe they're in 3 strides.
We can take the sled when you're ready.
He's even backseating sadly. You want me to get that?
Here's Temple. That's where we're headed.
Don't say that name.
Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
He's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to help in the first place.
Mimir.
miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Shit. I actually can't go, son. Can I wait down here?
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here.
I can't even loot right now.
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
There's no Is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice? Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
When we get back, we really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
Sucks so bad.
When we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
You really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
Just slow Tyr up.
I know we should go see Freya. But I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard. For a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
I'm so sorry, son. I don't have any more adventures. It's war, okay? Oh. I did them all. Curses. Oh, I got my ass kicked there. I don't want to. There's a gateway there? I've cried twice this stream. It's at the point where when Kratos looks at him, I tear up. Where are we going? Oh. You want to see my... Okay, well, there probably won't be any crying immediately here. Who's playing that sad music? Sindri's house.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
I would love to play this again to like see from the beginning the deception, but no, I don't think I'll ever put myself through this ever again. I guess I could just stop playing before this part. Pretend it didn't happen.
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
No Niflheim, no Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
My glasses. Oh. Hey.
I got some new goodies to forge. Hey, y'all. I just wanted you to know if you need anything at all, I'll be around. Either here or at Brock and Sentry's old shops. Yeah, I know we're all busted up inside today, but, you know, I, for one, like to keep busy.
I don't want your armor. Oh. So blue, dude.
And the little one? Know what you want?
Oh my god, son. Take that off. Take that right now. This one was made by... The accent was weird for you at first, then it worked. I can't match because he doesn't get Raven. Well, I do love it here. You know people that sound just like her? That's so crazy to me.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah, I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry, he didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
What?
Combine?
Yeah. When the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
I'll have to watch to make sure. Keep a close eye on that. Where's my gate? Pull up a chair.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rausfelger in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, take him.
Death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Okay, let me use the bathroom. Hold on, son. Oh, look at him go. Hold on. 11 seconds. I can't believe that's the quote you just got. Fun memories here.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Niflheim. Hey.
Oh, that's...
If we head down towards that tower, we might be able to see the forge.
Hi, baby. Hello. Catfished.
Heads up! Help up!
What?
Maybe an arrow? I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realm of fighting.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now.
You motherfucker! Sorry, son.
Alka.
I can't believe it. I've always been such an Odin hater. Ah,
Look, over there.
fucking slimy. What? Is it alive?
Alka!
Son? Son? A little help? I'm getting double teamed? I said a cuss? Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, son. If it's about Odin, it's a forgiven. I actually want to teach him to use that language when it comes to Odin.
Look, over there. Alka! That Bifrost? Alka. Get down! I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
When I was here before, I saw something that looked like a forge anyway.
Cute.
We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right?
Typically, it would be better if one was dominant and one was submissive. It can still work, but...
We gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
Hold on, son, your dad has to puzzle.
Alka!
They're not connected. Can I reach that? Oh. I don't think he is allowed to.
Alka.
I used to think so, then I saw the cutscenes with his wife. Fuck. too sad to play.
Elka.
Very true. Here we go. I puzzled it, son. I think. I can't remember if this works.
There we go.
There we go. Sindri.
Something ahead. Be ready.
Oh.
Elka.
So now, why would you lie like that? Hmm? Yay. Did this armor always have all the gold on it, or is it just brought out in this realm? It looks nice.
Phantom.
No! No!
Try hitting it when it blows. We stunned it. We gotta take out these springs.
It won't break! Wait, we get to do more than one? Or... I was just gonna say, these aren't so scary. No need to be afraid, son.
Now's our chance! One of its runic springs must be headed. Those pillars look weak. Maybe there's a spring there.
Yep.
Now's our chance!
got it.
We gotta take out these springs! Whew. Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
Cyclones? I really like this one. It's so cool. You like the new modes? Thanks. Should we stick with a sloth or do a snail or a turtle or... What else is slow? Mushrooms? Algae?
That's gotta be him.
We will ask.
Whoa. Oh, sea cucumber. Kurgan's got one already.
Hello? Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on.
Moss. How do you make an emote of moss? This guy won't leave me alone. Wait, is that him? Sorry, I was trying to kill demons. Whoa. You need to fuck your wife right now. Trust me.
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What just happened? Hey, that
No,
was
but I
deal with these
liked
first.
it.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Ah.
Alka!
Open up! Ow. Ow.
On your left!
Don't reach up there.
Incoming! Right side!
Hello? That's all I wanted.
Red and Doctor!
Yeesh! Have a note or something?
It does talk.
Watch your left! The ancient sun! Now's your chance!
Sutter is just chilling. Dude.
Right side! dad is Surtur. He's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
Oh my god, where is Odin? Hi, Casey. Was it what I said? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have started with that.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek, and what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them? Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here.
Ew.
And I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for? Not here. Follow me.
Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
The place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where
Oh.
the first realms came into existence.
Fast breath? Wait, what's the mask say? Breath
You won't
of...
be able to get through these.
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big, smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno.
won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah?
We're good.
Sort of, were you here at the beginning of everything?
Yeah.
What was it like?
Loud. So, here it is. The spark of the world.
This is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
Why did he do that? Fuck, he's a scumbag. I talked a lot of shit about Odin too. Maybe that's why he never came out of his room. Really mixed signals.
This is it.
Because
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Sort of. Stabbing you with the blade's gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
I don't like to participate if that's what you're...
Come here. Blades. Move! This'll hurt. For the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
How long do you think this is gonna take? Odin must have said that!
Oh. Dude, I did so much practice. My son has that handled. Meteor. What the fuck? Get out of here. I don't know what this one does, son. Can you deal with her?
Durger, we can really use a hand right now.
I don't totally understand the fight anymore. Can we interrupt that stuff? Get away from me! What are you doing? Oh, coming. Hey. Oh my god. Excuse me. I'm coming. You are.
Out of the way!
My health! Oh my fucking god.
Behind you, brother! Get away from him!
Yay. Thank you so much.
Did it work? Sorter! Are you there?
Thanks for 4 months. Thank you. Oh, the Valkyrie
over
fights.
here! Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great!
Yay, we did it!
Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there. It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him. Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Groa was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
We already lost Brock. What matters?
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces!
Trying to finish the job that Valkyrie started!
What about the dragon?
Doctor!
Well, you hold the ugly, but you know, hey.
Basically, Miss Heimdall.
Lightning! Incoming! You got bifrosted!
What the hell?
He hit hard!
Oh, see, I don't.
Trying to grab you!
There will be more.
looking like?
Up this way, Father. We can climb back towards the gate.
Rock, I don't think he ever forgave Sindri.
So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
Lava butterfly.
Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening. Help us! Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful!
I can't see. What happened? Why did he explode?
Help us!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand what's happening. I went from a yellow to a red. Quick. In his last moments. Hi. Hi, Nick. Sloth.
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful!
They're throwing bombs.
On your right! Use the shield strike!
Hey, dude.
Right side! Farther!
If this is Odin's army, we're lost. Soda can't beat this. Here we go!
Watch your left!
Meteor!
Behind you, Father!
Bombs. Thanks, Saka. What did I miss? Tragedy. Think of the worst possible outcome, and that's this.
Help up! Father, the Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
I'm trying, son. Son was in Asgard.
You're quiet. I mean,
I got catfish,
you're always
Nick.
quiet, but this feels different.
Badly.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
That's me! Ha!
Sigil arrows can break through their shield!
Be prophetic!
Don't let him get back on! Thank you! Oh, hostage!
Man, these guys just don't give up.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Woohoo! Thank you so much, hostage! Okay, let's relax.
Got the Bifrost on you. Be careful.
You sure you keep flexing your power, bro? I'm onto you, you six.
Is he? Oh, you have to... Excuse me. Those emotes are so good together. Like, Tyr wasn't just a fake. He was... He was the worst person it could possibly have been.
Man, these guys just don't give up.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
The rider keeps healing it. You gotta knock the rider off first.
I did.
Right side, incoming. Got the Bifrost on you. Be careful. Incoming! Right side!
Can I ride it? No.
We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready.
He's shot calling. Nice comms, son. Okay, crack in the rocks? You said left, but I was walking around. Crack. That's right. Were you facing that way when you said it? Did he say right?
Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
Our little clown emote, yeah. Aren't they cute?
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir nutcase did run out.
You're just on a rock.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
I did it all, son. I mean, there's probably some ravens, I guess, but... I only missed like 7. It's good. Oh, Midgard. 6.
So, Father's new spear. It's made out of a ring?
Draupnir, aye. Forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
JP,
Every
that
so
was
often,
so quick.
the Draupnir drips out identical copies of itself.
Was it?
The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
God, I didn't mean to... Anyone here?
Oh, hey. I had a feeling you might pop in here. You know everybody's meeting in Midgard, right?
Yes, I know. Were these petals always on the floor? Leaves everywhere? Dude, Sindri hasn't been cleaning? No. They've always been here, right? No, I know.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
All you missed was Ragnarok happened. That's pretty much it.
You have seen Sindri.
Yeah. He ain't in a good place right now. But who is?
I'm sorry, Lunda. I know you and Brock...
Just tell me you're gonna get Odin. Tell me, whatever it takes, you're not letting that bastard walk away from this.
You will not.
Damn right. And if in the process you happen to tear him a bucket load of new holes in places he don't want them, I'll be rightly obliged.
Not the blue guy. The other one. Yeah. It's really bad. That was his other half, like that. It's okay though. It's fine. Not the catfish.
Well, this is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
How the fuck did Odin know exactly my type? Oh, he made fucking vegetable soup. Oh, I'll never get over it. He meditated. Oh, the humiliation. So Odin was huge?
Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
No, I did it all. I know you really want to, but... I fucking looked at the painting. Are you sure he took Tyr's farm? So is that a painting of Tyr in his office? His room? Hi, Panda. There's a painting in his room, and I said, "Oh my god, that looks like Tyr," because it was, it fucking was. Oh, let's try and do this.
Incoming! Above you!
Dude, get down here. Maybe we'll get to see Odin's room again in Asgard. It's identical. I guess. Maybe it's just the fashion. What if the real Tyr is trapped in the painting? Oh my god, that's genius. And then I get to meet him. And then it doesn't matter that I was catfished. Yes. I like this. You still catfished hard. That's like exactly what Odin would do as well. I'd be pregnant with some type of fucked up little god right now.
So, sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want Samara involved. So instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, we did a workaround that left her out of it.
Well, hopefully he still shows up at Ragnarok to plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is that exactly?
Only Surtur knows.
Okay, all the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hel's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it? Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Don't we sleep inside? It's fucking freezing.
Hildy, come join us. Have a seat.
I miss anything?
I was just telling him about the time I asked you to play dancing with the stress. Okay, then, when she had them distracted, I jumped in, heroic, and together, we took them all down. There must have been 100. I don't know, maybe more.
Spare us your gloating.
Does it really bother you that some of my ideas actually work?
No, but... I do envy you.
In what realm? Spare me the patronizing.
I've calculated every risk I've ever taken. Tried to mitigate all the ways it could go wrong, and still, it all falls apart. You just throw yourself into situations in harm's way, and somehow it always works out for you. You always end up all right with that stupid grin.
I'd argue my trip to Asgard didn't go quite so well.
Yes, there are some lessons to be learned by planning. And others by learning to adapt.
Rest in peace, Freyr.
That's why you choose such a big team.
I'd argue it's because we had such a lousy old man.
Some. It's true Njord was not much of a father. But he's the reason we were able to be a family.
Yeah, funny you should be so hard on him, Freyr, since you inherited his wanderlust. Especially in times of importance.
That's not true. I had good reason for leaving those times. Tell her.
I have missed this.
I gotta be honest, you don't sit there the night before war and say stuff like that. I'm always fine. I always make it. I'll tell you in the morning. What? Just shut the everyone go to bed and don't talk to one another.
Are you nervous, love? I'm nervous.
Oh, careful.
What if they don't accept us? What if they don't follow us into battle? I mean, in their eyes, we're an abomination.
And how is that our problem and not theirs? The Uniter has spoken. That should be enough. They will follow.
And if it's not enough?
Then I will make them.
That sounds like the elf I fell in love with.
You're shivering.
I'm cold.
We can leave for Alfheim now, if you want.
No. No, I'd like to stay here for as long as we can.
Okay, I don't hate elves anymore. Honestly, for a second, it was like this, and I thought she was wearing fish on her feet. Holy shit. Okay. That was much better war talk. They're both surviving. Oh, these guys are surviving. Elves. Anyone else want to chat?
Hello. It's been a while. Ready to face Odin's endless army?
Endless.
Mien Herjar. When they die, they return to Valhalla to be reborn again.
Oh shit.
And the cycle continues. So get some rest. I leave for Helheim soon, but I'll see you on the battlefield.
Good luck.
That's like Thermopylae. That's okay. Wait. Did they win at Thermopylae? Didn't they lose? Oh shit.
We meet again. I never thanked you properly for freeing me and my sister so many winters ago.
It had to be done.
No, it didn't. But you did it anyway. And now, because of our queen, we finally have a chance to strike back at the man who did it to us. I am happy to fight by your side.
Yeah. It was a good tactical loss. Oh no. Yeah. All these freaks stomped on my throat.
Your son's grown since I last saw him. Looking more and more like you by the day. A handsome young man.
Yeah, well, he's not stomping age yet. Back off.
I am.
Son, get back inside. It's cold. Should I make coffee? This is probably a good break point, right? Wait, Mimir, talk to this one. Excuse me, ma'am.
My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Oh, fuck.
We will leave you to it then.
Mimir. I'm so sorry I tried. It's a good spot, yeah. You? Don't stare at me like that, son. Oh, she doesn't want to jinx it. Genius. Uh-huh. So only Freya is dead. Everyone else just focused on tactics. Maybe, what's his name? Helsinki? Aldous Vinky? Nah, he'll be okay. Coffee time. Capital of Finland, I know. That's what I speak. Alright, 5 minutes. I'll be back. Okay. Let's do it. Thank you. Slow. Me. Sloth. That's just so good. It has to be a sloth, doesn't it? Dweeby, thank you. Oh, Sonny, you ready? Oh, you want to come check this out, son? I don't know if we can go there. I made this. Slow-mo sapiens!
Thor did this? Looks a lot like the one in Vanaheim.
Don't touch that. Oh my god. I speak, all those languages. Anything up there, I just kind of interchange between all of them, at once. That's why it's not, intelligible. Look for Thor's tooth. Yeah. Ask me at 2 AM, I'll show you. How high is it? Sorry, son. Oh, on the ice. Probably pretty big. Pick that up, keep it, put it on the necklace. I'm not touching that circle. It's wartime, we have to save our strength. Oh, collected god teeth during the war. Uh-huh. Make an Etsy.
Excuse me.
Oh.
May I have a moment with Mimir?
Rest in peace.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love, I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
I can never argue with you.
That too. Thank you.
Can I sleep here tonight?
Give him your pillow.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Uh-oh.
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. To feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war. Hey there, I, made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
Time
too.
to leave some heads. Now those are some angry knives. Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick. What was I thinking? Of course you got your armor all set. Just go win. That's all that matters. Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again.
I did.
I'm so sorry that was dark.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Am I okay? No. No.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Ready yourselves. Muspelheim Tower's fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
Okay, sacking Odin City
This way!
makes me feel better.
On your right!
Keep moving!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
The Alpha!
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to. No!
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Catch him later! Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the claw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Sorry, Freya.
The claw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's pray I was wrong. Shield strike, now!
Another Einherjar! Collect! Strike strike, brother!
War machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing. Ah, give him what for.
I tried to kill you again, Freya.
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Ganache.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry. Eyes up!
Right leg!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Thank you.
This way!
Up here!
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight. But he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. He'll keep Thor busy at least.
Oh my god, he came.
They sound eager. Good.
I hope Doctor Strange
Coming
shows up.
behind you, brother. Right side.
Oh. Too soon.
Damn it!
Keep moving!
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
Well, what did you expect?
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
What are you guys? Oh, those are. Sorry, that's my son.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the corpse.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this funnel hunt tower.
So what's the plan? How we
we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Wow, this theme.
Down!
You'll need to get around that shield. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Coming! Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
Whose dragon is this? What the?
There! That pillar it's standing on looks weak! Agrabah! No! That's after he follows them through the realm tent!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Wow. Which one's an ally? I see an elf.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
That's all we need.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
If Sindri dies, I'm gonna have to end the stream. Wow.
About bloody time he showed up.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. If they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know. No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Oh no.
Sentry! Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
You won't even help me. This music.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
Careful, Sindri.
had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sentry, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
That our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
Susie, thank you.
Finally.
Shoot it.
Thank you, Susie. Thank you so much for 10 months.
Well done, son. Well done.
Find Odin?
Who was the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend!
You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry, he's not...
I know.
Behind you! Incoming!
Watch out!
Behind you, watch out!
Son? I'm so sorry.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
You want some of this?
Thank you. Wow.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Watch out!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up! Look out! You want some of this?
Impaled.
Got him!
You want some of this?
teared himself in half. It's still too soon.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah.
Good, Miles? May not be a big problem.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
I am done with you and your son. No more fucking games. And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. I can take them. And you. Then it won't be enough.
Holy moly.
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop this.
Fucking don't. Wait and die.
I'm just trying to negotiate.
You're what the All Father made you. You can choose to...
You all
Thanks, Nemesis.
Thor, think for yourself for once. You're barely falling apart.
enough! Like you know. You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! My family! Fight me!
I'm trying. I'm scared.
All right, brother.
You're mine first! Then you're king!
Holy moly.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Move here.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not. You bring this to my home! To my family! Let go! If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're king!
isn't what Thrude was...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! Well, he almost convinced me! Had me believing things could change!
Thor, listen to me!
You have nothing I want to hear!
Odin does not have...
Shut the fuck up! Come on!
Fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not.
Krogan, thank you. I'm here, thank you.
Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think you kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
Even the kids?
Looks like I gotta do everything.
Okay,
around here.
now. What the?
Your own son? You framed us! Why?
Yes!
I saved her. Thor! That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. Let's go! Let's go!
Let's stop this. Just give me my map.
Sure. Trust you. It sounds like a great...
Turn my family against me.
You started this fight.
No. This all started.
What the fuck's he doing? Son!
You are a nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you want, right?
Oh my god, son. Run. Come over here.
Enough. This is not how it ends. I don't believe I won't let it end this way.
What the? What the? You're such a loser. Holy fuck. Holy moly. Oh, this feels so good. Oh my god, Tom. Even if you didn't catfish me. Oh yeah. In the forehead. Oh, it feels so good.
I won't let it end this
It's like Ragnarok.
This is not how it ends.
Is he in it? I can't see. Hello? Okay, that was a good one. I gotta be honest, that was a good one.
You didn't heard of self-reliance.
My crystal!
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone!
Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Roa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing! No! So be it.
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Trick? So have I!
Too late for that!
Why just me, dude? Oh, the Odin hate squad.
Fly!
Predator!
You sure you keep flexing your power over us? I'm onto you, you sex bitch.
Three against one.
Don't forget me, old fucker!
What did you call me?
That one's for bro!
Oh, fucker. That's my joke. You're butted.
Don't get it! No! You've ruined everything! Everything I've
Holy
worked for!
moly.
Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
Whose poison is this? Oh, Odin, you're like a dragon. That's unbelievable.
You when you feel fine.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened! What did all for?
Got it!
Answer me, Loki! What did all for?
There's a health crystal in them. Oh, I went for the crystal.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
Oh, I love getting him in the skull. Work him in.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for?
Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Answer me, Loki. What's it all for? Letting my doctor.
Fuck that, dude!
Oh my god, he's reading. Damn.
Use your arrow.
What? Kratos.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family.
Yes.
My kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Tesu. Sofna. Hethan. Sofna. 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 What do we do with him?
Ping pong. I'm gonna fuck that bowl
I
up.
swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here. Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
Stride stuff. Follow me, quickly.
What? You have to go.
Freya! It's time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is.
Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare.
I can't believe we got to kill Odin.
How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy, we were able to bring the survivors here to Hodmimi's Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for. We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the Holt.
Is there any chance Freyr...
I'm afraid he was lost, Atreus.
Right.
He was doomed.
Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy, you took quite a beating.
Let me use the bathroom super quick.
She's still out there, you know.
Holy moly.
Not for long. Freya spoke about it earlier.
11 seconds.
And now we'll meet her end. One way or another.
I'd kill to see that fight.
Oh my god. He's dead. Wow. It almost makes up for the catfishing. Oh. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Dante, thank you. Oh my god. Did I save before the Odin part? I might replay that. Again and again.
Mom, stop it, I'm fine.
Hush. I won't have
Rude.
Rot set.
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care. Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
We might not need to.
Nonsense. A shield maiden needs all her tools in working order. That Sigrun would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you would.
Next game. Well, there. If this is the end of the God of War games,
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
I don't trust him. Boy of War.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she'd really appreciate it. Okay, if we can get the rest of the tents up by nightfall, rations out to the kids, we should be in good shape. I should send someone over to Sif to see if they need anything.
I can't handle crying anymore. Oh, fuck. I'm sure I won't. It's just the end.
Skilder?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything.
Language.
Wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me.
And not to Link, that's why he's like that.
Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
Thought I had an Odin bod. No, they're gonna haunt me
Load up an
forever.
extra tinder in case the fires go out. What else? What else? Gotta be missing something.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here.
Skull, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right.
So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
Alright, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Oh.
Be safe, you!
Sorry, Trace. Just saying, do you notice how the only guy who died was the one who said?
Y'all remember that time old Skeeth Bluff
Actually,
was caught on fire?
Kratos also
If I
said
remember
something.
correctly, it was you who lit it on fire in the first place.
Well, not on purpose. How was I supposed to know it was so easily flammable?
It wasn't. You were showing off that enchanted bellows of yours and sparks flew everywhere.
That is what happened, isn't it? Oh, little boss man. Oh my.
I see. Odin is fucking demolished. Oh. I was thinking about that earlier, like, Freya was obviously dead. But for Freya, what does she have left?
I'm
Me?
pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
Huh. I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
I don't love you, okay? You're not getting one.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Oh, never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
How optimistically presumptuous of you.
I suppose so.
We offered to take them in, but I don't expect things to be easy right away.
Well, something to work towards.
Civility is certainly a start.
Such a bore.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Me too, Carota.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh, you already have.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too.
Say the 3 words, Kratos.
What was the end of the story?
And do it.
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. They don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki, you will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
Another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull.
This is really the last in all the Norse mythology. But if they said Norse, then no more Loki either. There's gotta be a Loki game, oh, but Atreus. I do wish.
Hold a few dozen per cat. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
I do wish they would leave it here, but I don't think so.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir.
My lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you'd told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
I had kind words too. Good head. Now... I'm too sad to reply. Moving on.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard?
Either way, we're with you, brother.
I think I'm just gonna go to my cabin and cry for a month.
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
I'll just post you there. I cannot go to that. I'll send you the mail. Nilfheim. My son has to come to the...
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Hi, Kratos.
Hi.
Good thing we didn't miss this.
What do you want?
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Niedervalir.
We will be there.
Okay, so go to Nilfheim. Kill Gnar. There's a rainbow over here.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Holy shit. Oil spill? What is this? No, I'm missing 6 ravens. What the hell is that? What is this?
Sigil magic to break through their shield!
Careful, brother! We're covered in black. Watch for the horn!
Behind you, look out!
Hello?
This is the last.
I thought I had enemies to lovers.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
No, thank you. Where is Gunnar? No. Trace and Sindri didn't. Goodbye, Nick. Take care. Do you know? Do you have a lead? You gonna fight us?
Strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
When he comes by. Frey, let's have another kid. We can do that. We both need one. I think we can do that.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That's not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing. Oh, what can I do for a goddess?
I do. Okay.
What do you need, handsome?
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. About your brother. I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Dog has the ball. Yuck. Slobbering all over it. Wait, where is Gnar? Do you know? If we go to a gateway, it will. Slow bar. Muspelheim? I guess it just wants you to go to all the realms and find it yourself. Wait. It's not gonna be like the final boss. Can't do those. That's not true, is it?
Now, let's see which armpit of Muspelheim that seed leads to, huh?
Oh.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Yormi?
Muspelheim. I thought the climate would be pleasant after Midgard's winter. I was wrong.
Oh, I love it.
But it's a dry heat.
Well, if you have to do these challenges or the Asgard stuff, I don't have the energy for that.
A flower.
You want it? Oh, okay, help yourself. It's gonna pick it for you.
Near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Is it a piece of Asgard?
An ash petal. You have an interest in botanicals now?
Is there a flower picking quest? That is so beautiful. Aww. Okay. You can just go to her here. Oh god, and I'm gonna have to fight her? I'll just talk to her. Go to the right of the first arena. Okay. I'll talk to her. Gonna. It's on ground level. Oh, cool. Like where the chest was? Holy moly. Okay. Oh, there's so much about DA2 I'm not looking forward to. But I'm really excited. It's not worse than the Fade. Well, actually... Milady? Star Wars, the Clone Dungeons. Hello.
Traitor. Good
No.
no.
Can we talk?
She's fierce. Attack only if you think we are ready.
No. Hold on, ma'am. Oh shit. Well, she can't stomp us both at the same time, so.
Are you paralyzed by fear?
No. Look, I just let go of my son. Can you go easy? Okay. Great, you first.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
What'd she say?
It's sigil magic!
Fred?
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
Bang! We
I'll
missed.
see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're
We
covered
missed.
in Bifrost.
Okay, that's the same. What the fuck is that?
Soundstone! Die!
Oh, I see.
Switching arrows!
I don't have the skill to do this. I'm telling you.
There can only be one.
Because, like, you have to switch between arrows and stuff. No, I don't think I can do that. I'm
Perhaps
good when
we
it's
should
just
reassess our resources first.
me and one weapon, you know?
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Kill that one, brother.
You abandoned us. Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
I'm trying.
The Alpha!
Yep.
The All-Father is a bed.
I'll just leave it on. No, because she does sigil magic.
Let's settle this.
I'm gonna leave it on sound.
Good. I'll see you
Alpha.
pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
If she's a boss with
You abandoned me. Submit.
the saves between it, maybe.
Give up already.
Perhaps we should reassess our resources first.
Meaning?
Good.
The Alpha!
Pay for what you've done.
Take it off, man. We've got this.
Fall before the Queen.
I mean, I should be able to do it because these are the only fights that I can do. This is a bit
Let's
much.
settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
I felt that one, brother.
Neo. Rise. Rise.
Soundstone! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! Submit!
I don't really know what to do about that bit.
Suffer as I have.
Okay, I don't think any of the
No
Valkyries
matter
have saves
what
between
you
them, do
try,
they?
The results will be the same. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. There can only be one true queen.
Maybe Odin should have just had her in the room with him.
Perhaps.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Switching!
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
Not really.
Neo! You abandoned us! Give up already?
Oh, the DLC?
Perhaps we should reassess our resources.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Is it good?
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Submit! God of no one! The All-Father is abed!
It's Elden Ring, but like, if I wasn't,
Perhaps we should reassess our resources
capable.
first.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
You poor
I don't get it.
No matter what you try.
No, I was so much better at Elden Ring like day one than I am at this game after like 100 hours.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
It's just like really different playstyles.
The queen!
Okay, I give up. Guides? I mean, if you can
Perhaps
do
we should
other
reassess
stuff in the
our
game,
resources
that shouldn't
first.
be that hard. But I can't. The only fights I've been able to do are the Valkyries. How long is the
Shop in
DLC?
the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there.
Okay, I'll go. If it's a piece of Asgard, I'm gonna take my services elsewhere. Alfheim. Shop. What are you talking about?
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh?
Oh my
What makes you
God.
think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
Because they're elves.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
6 hours, 10 max, 5. You tried Melania for like 20 hours and you simply discard this fight. Yeah. Because I know I can do Melania and it's a lot of fun. If you told me I have to do that, I would try it for 60 hours and get it, but I don't think I'd enjoy myself. Shop in Alfheim. It's not that fight, it's just all the combat in this. I have a skill issue. Are you serious? What? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Can you go talk to her? Like I've had a lot today.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that
Thor's hammer and his daughter?
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
Good for her.
Well, how about that?
Oh my god.
Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
Is there anything else left? Oh, Nilfheim. Forgot. Fuck. That's Sindri. Wait. I think he changed the lock. No, we shouldn't go here.
Get over here and hit this charm, you lumbering fucking ox.
Wow. No. Hello? Fuck. Is anyone home?
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen any.
We go.
Oh, sorry. Fuck. Sorry. fucking deer.
Mimir, did I do enough to prepare Atreus?
The lad survived bloody Ragnarok. I should think he's as prepared as anyone could be.
To survive, yes. But to love?
Brother?
Angrboda. Does he...
Oh. Well, there were certain topics on which I suppose I may have been a touch more approachable. I did my level best to teach him the ropes.
Then you taught the boy to woo?
To be perfectly honest, brother, I taught him how I wish I'd wooed.
I think he'll be better off if neither of you taught him to woo. What? Cute. This is where I wanted to meditate with Odin.
I wonder if Sindri will ever
Fucking
come
disgusting.
back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
No, I meant yoga. He was meditating. Okay, when should we do the DLC? It'll probably take me a full stream, right? And it's worth playing? More than that. Yeah, I heard it was really good. Oh, you go where Atreus and Thor went. You guys aren't free?
Hungry for some new items? Today's your lucky day.
Mommy and Daddy tied the noose tight to send us to Odin to bask in his light.
Did they just say what I think they said?
Yes.
What did they say? Can't believe we only missed 6.
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
Whatever the lady needs, I can make it.
We've need of your services.
It's not true. Where?
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside. This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Hopefully.
Alka!
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's the Einherjars.
Go on. Lotu! Thank
There
you
must be
so
a way to
much.
reach the lower levels. Just need to find a way down.
Thank you. 5 gifted.
I felt that one, brother. Right flank!
Dwarf.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
What's the chain do, I wonder?
Wow, you look cool. Hello? Seems nice.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Yeah, it happened so easy.
Behind you! Watch out!
Could you do this guy, please? Oh my god, I must have killed his father or something. Are you friendly? I'm gonna let you out, okay?
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope.
You're free. Don't.
Oh, well, you're very bloody welcome.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's unbelievable. Oh, thank you, JB.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information.
Probably
But why
joy.
keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
He's a sick fuck.
Another to the left!
Alka!
Oh my god, I got the light. Thanks. Matty, thank you. When should we play the DLC? Okay. Relax. Is that low enough? Holy moly. Oh my god.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Right. If you consider just chilling out. Good grief. Oh my god, these tryhards. Can you relax?
Use the shield strike!
Grab a shield!
Juice. Is this chest height? This one is. was no real need for that. I can't help myself. I can't help it. Thank you. Hello? Ugh. Listen, I'm gonna let you out. Will you be okay? Hello. You're such a scumbag. My friend's gonna kick your ass.
Don't let him complete it.
Oh my god. He's completed it. You okay? Oh. Oh my god, the spell. Holy moly. Get away. Oh, God. I'm so scared of that because one time it just erupted me. Did we do that for fun? You have to hit the orb? Oh. Oh, here you go.
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Could we just hop down and not cross? Was the ending? Good grief. Holy moly. It Ragnaroked. I can't tell if this is an environmental puzzle or It's a mini puzzle. Very well. I will do it. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, there's not a way I can figure this out. It will just have to be, I get lucky with whatever I do randomly. I haven't been this tired in maybe my whole life. I experienced every emotion under the sun within 5 minutes. You have to do it from the bottom? I don't know why Kratos isn't just going home to sleep for 5 months. I would just jump, like... Other bowl. Is this a different side? Yeah, that's exactly...
Freya! I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos?
Hello.
I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well.
Okay.
Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos.
Hmm?
I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
How do we know it's him? Oh my god, he's too big. Holy fuck. Wow. Go around. Here. Oh my god. Duck. Alright, well, I'll see you there. Are you okay? need space.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure. Where to now?
Did I invite him to live at Sindri's home? I should leave that place. That wasn't right for me. When Odin was Tyr, it would be written as Tyr in subtitles. Oh, that's cool. Is he
Well, now we know what this prison's for.
home?
This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons. But a new Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
So he's not going home? He can stretch his legs, but the house is big.
Oh, found something y'all left behind.
I'm gonna check.
Thank you.
Oh. Rally your forces and make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. It now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoners escape. Oh my god, Tia. No. I'm gonna check if he's home. There's nothing left but grief. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Honey. Oh. I want to go back to our cabin as well. Should I do that before or after the funeral? Lore behind the Raven Tree? Yeah, sort of. After? Okay. Oh my god, let me use the bathroom before we go. Okay, 11 seconds. Traven is a child that Odin hung on the tree. What? We should have kept him alive in that bowl so we can bring him out and just fuck him up every now and then. God. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Hello? I'm not touching the controller. Oh my god, hello? It's okay. It's been a big day, Kratos. Huh? Oh, good, good. It's Odin. Got him! Oh yeah, he almost got stuck to the floor again. Oh shit.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi! Y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
His name is backwards. Is it voiced by him? He's really good. Oh. Wow.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
How's the story in this one? Oh god, painful. I'm grieving someone. Wow.
Are you right? Right, Rod.
Well, it depends if you like pain.
Well done. I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Okay, shall we sail? Photo's quickest. Let's sail. Oh my god. I am literally at a funeral. Holy moly!
I felt that one, Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Wow. The violence does make me feel better.
Use a shield strike, brother.
What's my son doing right now? This is romantic? Wait. Oh, we're making another kid. Just as friends. can't believe we still... We can't live at Sindri's. Not until he, you know, approaches us. Duck. Everywhere I go. I came here with my son. My God. Parenthood sucks. He will be fine, but without me. Oh man. Oh, we came here with Tear. Great. Fake Tear.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Phil, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
That end fight music. Oh my god. Sindri! Fuck! My favorite character is Sindri and apparently Odin. It's okay, Real Tear got out and I'm gonna fix him. And Sindri, I'll fix him too. No, I'll fix him. Grief takes a lot of time. He'll be fine. Yoga together, not with Sindri. I think Tyr is still stuck down there because he's too tall to bend down. Wow. I'm so glad Sindri didn't come around. Yeah. More Dragon Age this weekend. I did not expect to finish this today. But I'm glad we did, because if I'd finished this and then had to stream all weekend... Meditate with Real Tear. Yes, we'll start there. Yes. We'll definitely play the DLC as well, but That my dad just does that sometimes. He likes loot. Thor saying you figure out how to fight. Everything Heimdall said. I've never been so attacked by a game. It's incredible. Still 3 hours left, true, for a full one. The way my most hated fucking god catfished me as a tall, pacifist, soft-spoken, huge, meditating, really tall guy. Like I said, that's like actually what would happen. The gods did that all the time. Very attacked. I totally fell for it. Dude, it was like this stream. I couldn't stop staring at his huge man spread. Christ. Ah. Skinny fucking Odin. Oh, man. It's so satisfying that Sindri got him though. I don't know anything about the DLC, but like I love that there's no closure for him. But I wouldn't mind some closure for him. Like supplier. Find his wife? Oh my god, Heimdall is probably my second favorite in the game. I've just never been roasted so thoroughly and accurately. It was amazing. I really liked him. I do wish we didn't kill him. God. I don't know anything about him in mythology though. Like, is he supposed to be like a high school bully? I'm gonna guess no, but if so, then that's a really good writing choice. He's like evil Mimir, like he knows everything. I don't think Mimir knows everything. I'd say he's top 5% of knowledge. Wait, did we run out of credits music? Okay, well, can we go a little, can we go like mid speed? He's got 9 moms? Huh? You hated him? But I love to hate. Oh, not in the way you're supposed to. Him and Freyr? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no. Set me free from this agony.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Oh my god, the music. Wow. Something in Alfheim? Okay, what is it? I saw a Thrud. Is it? Okay. We're done. I'll play the DLC for sure. But not this weekend. I don't think Dragon Age 2 will take that long. I feel like it's shorter than Origins. Oh, I was gonna go home. Yeah. Anyone know where Tyr is meditating right now? Home. Where do we live? I saw the title because it's part of the story, and then it said we'd have to get someone to look after him. I guess, do we live together? Or are you gonna live at home? Wait, are the wolves here? We live together, and it's cold. Probably have to share body heat. I'm so lonely. Did my son take them? What do you mean? I'm wingmanning. I have to leave Mimir outside though. This is where I live. Wait, Freya? Kratos, let her in.
What is it?
Mementos from Atreus' journey.
What will you do with it?
Add it to our own. His story is ours, and ours is his.
Too right, brother.
I'm turning this fucking game off before it keeps making me cry. That's enough. She not allowed in. No girls allowed. Sorry, Freya. You go live in the turtle, I guess. Oh, man. We can do New Game Plus whenever the next game is coming. Loki game. The turtle? That's okay. I need to go to bed. God of Peace. Where's the Tyr spin-off? Okay. That was devastating. Barely even 8 hours. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me, going on that journey. God of Cash. That will haunt me for the rest of my life. That's like up there with Baldur's Gate Gale. Oh, no. Okay, thank you though. Let's raid someone. No stream tomorrow, thank God. I need emotional rest. I actually haven't felt this drained from a game since Cyberpunk, and then before that it would have been The Last of Us. Like even Red Dead, it does it ends, you know, kind of redeems itself and you get some closure. Fuck yeah, you get closure. I just remembered how it ends. Not the quotes. No. Let's read someone. Not the quotes. What's the clip? Uh-oh. One of my featured clips is me trying to get Tyr to... Oh my god, it's Odin. I'm sure they will do a second or a third, a follow-up, a sequel, Loki sequel. And we'll get to replay this. Oh my god, the betrayal. Honestly, thank god Inquisition isn't next. I'd have to postpone it. We'd have to do something else. Okay. I hope they don't as well, but it's so set up, like Third, my son, and Gerboda, their dog. I haven't played the DLC, but I'm assuming Sindri, probably Tyr. I teared up so many times. Alright. I am really Tyr. It doesn't work to read it out loud. Yeah, what a game. What a game. They're not glasses, that's the problem. It's just my vision. I can't. Who should we raid? You can actually take mine off. Is anyone playing this? Wait, I can't handle more of this right now. No. God. No. I need months before I can even think about this again. Oh, you took my glasses off. I think we haven't rated Peach in a while. Or Wakey. No stream tomorrow, no, and then we're starting DA2 this weekend. And then it's my birthday next weekend. 12-hour stream. It'll be awesome. It's next Tuesday. So I'll actually take this Monday off. We will do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll take a day. Then my birthday. Woo. Oh my god, I need to cut these again. Yeah, it's more just like hair now. Birthday stream. Wait, Wakey's having a birthday stream. Oh my god. Libras. What the hell? Tyr will braid them for me. Why do you bring out the delusion in me? It's... Don't. Let's go say happy birthday. B-Day subathon. Let's go. I'm not sure what game this is. It's called Harvest Island. let's go say happy birthday. I don't know if it's actually today. What if it was on the 8th? Okay, here's your link. Oh, thank you. It was like a journey. The game is good when you have to physically recover from it the next day. I'll probably wake up with a headache. It's really good. Okay, look after yourselves. Thank you. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Yeah. Dream of Tear. I'm gonna do my best. You made me vegetable soup. Why would you bring it up? Okay, the second rate message, the dogs, is for followers. Okay, thanks for coming, everyone. Take care. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your nights. Bye bye.